Well, hello everybody. Happy Thursday. Today is Thursday, April 2nd, 2026. And I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for being here. Everybody, so today we're going to be streaming a game called Parking Simulator 2 Business Simulation. Never played the game, got the key for free from Keymailer directly from the developer, and we're going to be previewing and checking it out. I hope you guys are doing great. Let's give some recognition here, some folks. So we had Linux. Linux Rocks getting the first and getting a daily check-in. Thanks for coming in. I see Phantom Brian in the chat. I see Caden Wolf Gaming in the chat. I see Monkey Balls in the chat. I hope y'all are doing well, man. Toxic Mystic Wolf, how are you doing? You guys, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. I'm having a really good Thursday because technically this Thursday is my Friday. I don't have work tomorrow, which is awesome, right? I am good. Maybe you were just that good you had to yell it at me, Mystic. Maybe that was what it was. I will accept that, though. I will accept that. I hope you're doing well. Did you stream today or was that yesterday? Man, this week has been kind of insanity for me. I can't believe it's already Thursday, right? Because I just streamed on Monday and it feels like I just streamed. Kane did today, okay. I was pretty busy with work today, so I didn't get to lurk as much as I usually do when people's stuff. I was even really there for the start of Outlaws stream, and I didn't really get in until later, but still, appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here. Kane, what did you play today, if you don't mind me asking? So this is, as I said, this is Parking Simulator 2, Business Simulator. Be checking it out. The developer gave us a free key through Keymailer. I have 5 other keys to redeem that we're going to be covering in the next few weeks of streams. What's up, Reb? How you doing, man? And then also there was a big update for Star Rupture, I think. I need to check on that because we might need to jump back into Star Rupture at some point and play through some of the new stuff in that game. So I haven't played Star Rupture in a little bit. For as much as I was playing it, I have been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. And I'm kind of like at the end of my chain right now with Satisfactory as far as just getting... I mean, I love the game, but sometimes you just like get sick of stuff, if that makes sense. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. Much like most of the games I play, like ATS, which I actually played ATS this week off stream for the first time in a month. And that was okay. I really need to adjust the workstation here because it is actually extremely uncomfortable to play ATS right now. Or ETS or anything really driving related. So I may just have to adjust some things to make that a little bit better on myself. It just doesn't work with the way this desk is set up, and I'm trying to make like small adjustments, but we'll see how that goes. I don't want to make a huge adjustment because I've been having some issues with my shoulder, and I don't feel like I can lift a whole lot at the moment. I'd probably suffer through it if I had to, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? I mean, you get old, your body starts just kind of doing some things, and you just have to deal with it. But it's not like a huge deal, but it makes some things a little bit more difficult. Anyhow, not much else to go over. You guys be sure to follow or subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's where all the VODs go. The VODs will live there as long as YouTube is willing to host them. And we have, and I say we, the channel here has several years worth of content now of just VODs, uncut VODs, no music, obviously, but they're there on YouTube. And I've considered doing other stuff on YouTube, Just never really dove into it. To be honest with you guys, I pretty much try to give the majority of my stream time to actual streaming, because there's so much. If you're a streamer, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's so much, you have to do just to get set up for streams and things like that. What's up, Kron? How you doing, man? Just to be able to stream, right, and to be able to make the presentation the way you want it and all that sort of thing. So, but I do appreciate it, guys. Again, thanks for being here. I don't know what else to say. Happy not April Fool's Day. Did you guys even did anybody play any April Fool's jokes on anybody? Did you play something on someone? Did somebody play something on you? Be curious if that happened to anybody. It didn't happen to me, not that I know of. Although, so we just moved to this town in September, right? It's a very small town in East Texas. What's up, Taco? And so apparently the police department on social media kind of plays the same joke every year where, yeah, we just bought a bunch of motorcycles. We're gonna have motorcycle cops now. And I saw it and I thought, honestly, I didn't even think about it being April Fool's Day. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. They're gonna have some, they're gonna have some Harleys now. And then they posted later about it being an April Fool's joke, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I just didn't find it funny. I was like, what are y'all doing, man? Especially if they do it every year. It's like, you guys need some new blood, right? Yeah, I got fooled by the local police department. But it's like, I feel upset on the basis of the fact that if I get had on April Fool's joke, I want it to at least be funny, I just didn't think it was very funny. I was just like, okay, whatever. I mean, it looked like a serious pose, so it was like, okay, yeah, they're gonna get some cops, But yeah, whatever. But we're gonna play Parking Sim. So I've never even launched the game. I just downloaded it just before stream. So I have no idea how it's gonna go. So we'll see. All right, that's working. That's a good thing. All right. Hopefully the audio levels are fine, guys. I haven't really adjusted anything, so they should be about the same as they usually are. And the only caveat to that is if they're usually screwed up, then I mean they're going to be screwed up again. So just let me know, and we'll make some adjustments to thing. So one thing I usually do, which I'm launching the game, which I didn't necessarily mean to. So we usually watch the game trailers of these before we play them. I mean, at least the game's loading. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna switch back over here for a second while I bring this up because I already logged out of the site. And I gotta log back in and I gotta go through two-factor and all that business. That is if it actually does the thing that I'm asking it to do. How you doing today, Taco? Kron, you guys get a lot of rain up there? I know it was raining when you were streaming earlier. Well, I know based on what you told us, but I mean, unless you lied, then maybe I don't know. You never know, right? You just never know. Yeah, it stopped. We got like a little bit of rain here. We didn't get very much. They were talking earlier on that we're supposed to get like monsoon crap like the rest of the week, and I'm like, well, it didn't rain at all Wednesday. It rained just barely enough to talk about today, and so I guess we'll see what the rest of the weekend looks like. We doing it finally stopped raining after 2 days, and then yeah, you guys have different experience. Yeah, you guys had a different experience with the weather than I obviously have. So like 33. I hope I stay on. Oh yeah. All right, so let's find this. The press kit for this one. All right, the video just plays because that's what videos do. Maximize. All right. I'm going to go away for a second. Pause the music. Song requests are also on, guys. So get your requests in the queue. Songify via Spotify. !SR. The Spotify link is the best way to the Spotify link to the track specifically. Or you could try artist name and title and hope for the best. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Very loud.
How did I end up like this? Let me tell you. It all started with an empty lot. Just rocks, trash, and a big dream. First came the cement, buckets of it. Then, the first delivery. I drew the lines. I raised the barrier.
Got change? Fine. This place sucks.
And I believed this was just the beginning.
Hello, taking out the trash is my dream job.
Well, that's another place. Soon my parking lot came alive. I was the king of asphalt, the god of concrete blocks. People thought they could just drive out for free, but not on my watch. Guess it's time to bring back order.
Hello, I can protect your business very well.
But then, everything changed when they came. Now my empire is under siege, and I'm the one who has to protect it. Are you ready to defend your empire?
No, I didn't.
Pretty interesting for a game that's just a parking simulator business sim game, right? It looks like they put a lot of other detail into the game, so I'd be curious to see what this is about. With all of that, I mean, there's a good chance I might actually get into this game. But we'll see. We'll see how things go here. I also posted a link to the game there on Steam if you guys want to wishlist it, keep an eye on it, or if you have any interest in it whatsoever. Get some settings, resolution, quality, volume might be high, so we're gonna go 50. Tutorial, okay, whatever. We're going 51. Cheeseburgers. I had tacos. I had tacos for dinner. What did you guys, if you've had supper yet, what did you guys eat? Load game, we have no save games. All right. I just kind of dumped you into the game here. Okay, cool. You can see my shadow. Can I fight this guy already? I can change my stance. Oh, I'm in a fighting stance now. Pizza. What'd you have in your pizza? Pineapples? You have pineapples on your pizza? dash. You hit control to dash. Supreme, no pineapple. We do some Supreme. Bell peppers or no bell peppers? Alright, so upgrade office. Okay, how do I upgrade the office? This kind of drops you in here. There's not a whole lot going on here. Peppers. I usually just default to peppers unless I'm ordering it from someplace. Sometimes I'll take them off. Obviously, if we get a cheap frozen Red Barons or something, you can't really do anything about it, but that's what we've been eating lately for our pizza night. We've just been buying Red Barons because they're pretty decent actually. I like them a lot better than like DiGiorno's and stuff like that. So I do have stamina, which you guys can't see the stamina bar because it's behind me. So let me see if this, okay, let me move up here. Okay. Stamina bar is down there in the corner. There's something on the screen almost everywhere, so we're just like walking around the block, I guess. I don't know. Radio menu, jump. Does this guy not have shoes on? Oh no, he's got like flip-flops. So the city looks pretty cool. There's the sun. We're wasting a whole bunch of time here. We're not making any money. I'm going to start the music again. So if you guys do put any song requests, feel free. Okay, so it looks like we got a little roll-off thing here for trash. So we need to upgrade the office. So how do we do that? How do we upgrade the office? We have, okay, yeah, we go to the, here it's 8 grand. We have 15. Okay. There's the office. Pretty dark and dreary in here. We have a low ceiling, it feels like, for some reason. Flashlight. Tools. We got crowbars, we got trash, we got a sponge, and we've got paint. Like if we do pick up trash and clean this mess up. Oh, this is a whole rim. We just throw this in here. Okay. So our next objective is to upgrade the checkpoint. This is our inventory, which is another grand. Okay. Okay, so that's the checkpoint. It kind of drops you in. It doesn't give you a lot of guidance other than the little checklist of things to do there. Which, yes, so it's like radio menu queue, portable PC, and then parking. It says portable PC, but it's a tablet. So we're in parking area. I assume that that's what it means. Okay. Then so we need another 2 grand to do that. That's just this area, basically. And purchase white paint. Over here, go to the shop, white paint. Check out. Okay. Go to the garage door and open it. Okay. Back in. All right, man. Take care of your business. Okay, and open it. Wait for delivery. Unload the product and pick up the paint from the warehouse shelf. Okay. It's already getting dark. Delivery has arrived. Okay. I assume at some point they're going to drop that in there. Oh, you have to unload it. Okay. Move the paint to here. And we're empty. Let's close the doors. Apply parking space markers. Okay. So how do you do that? If you do that here. No. Okay, shop. New carport. Surface. Employee. It's just us. No bills. It's got these. Scroll up, scroll down. I don't have scroll buttons on this keyboard. That's what it's calling to use. We can change those buttons. That's pretty unfortunate. Page up, page down. Scroll lock. Well, this is interesting because it's calling me to use buttons that I do not have on my keyboard. So that's kind of a problem. It's like a newer keyboard too. Let me make sure it's not just like a function somewhere. Got scroll lock. Function lock. This is like a compressed keyboard, so it doesn't. It's like a 75% keyboard or whatever. Oh, I have 2 page up and 2 page downs. That's kind of obnoxious. I was wondering if those were those or if I functioned those. That would satisfy it. Okay. I can't scroll. Yeah, let me see something. Let me see if there's something in the manual for this keyboard. It's the ROG Strix Scope 2. No, that's not it. The scroll wheel in the top right corner that acts as volume, media, or brightness controller. There's buttons, the modes. Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about, though. It wants to talk about the scroll wheel on the keyboard and not the actual like buttons for scroll up and scroll down. So I could change the function of them. And we'll see if that does anything. That says volume. This is like play. This is the brightness of the lights on the keyboard. And this is something else. I don't know what it is though. Well, I'm kind of stuck here. It doesn't even mention the button mappings for these on here, other than the scroll right and scroll left. I'm sure I'm not missing something else on this keyboard. My vision stuff, it's kind of hard to see it. Yeah, I don't have the buttons. I guess when they made this, they just assumed everybody had those buttons on their keyboard. Kind of stinks, man. I was thinking about getting into this game. There's got to be a way around this. What's wild is I have 2 page up and 2 page down. Well, chat. No, I can't really proceed without this. Something else here. What? It looks like they're required to be able to do this painting aspect of it. I try to even use like the scroll wheel on the mouse. No, no bueno. Bring this up. Keys. Page up. Can we make this like scroll up? Watch. No. Sam says they down sugar-free Red Bulls, but not the 12. Why wouldn't they have the 12, bro? That stinks. Thanks for looking. What is this? Mess with this. I'm gonna sit here and do update my stuff on profile switches. Hosts. It's just up and down. No. God, this is so obnoxious. This is kind of frustrating. What does that do? Nothing. Oh. Whoa. What's Microsoft Gaming Assist? Look at this guy. See, I can't even get out of this now. Just beat his ass. Oh, I could do this here though. So that's okay then. What's up, Haas? Why is it red though? Oh man, I gotta buy a lot more paint than that. I gotta buy a whole bunch of paint. I don't know how much paint. Alright, well, let's buy a bunch of paint, I guess. Shop. Buy like a grand worth of paint, I guess. Check out. Not checking out. You don't order that much. Yeah, how's the? It's been a little bit of a struggle because it's calling for some keys that I don't have on my keyboard for some things, but I think I figured the way around them. Oh, we got people already trying to park, I guess. Pick up the payment from the customer at the checkpoint. It doesn't really give you a lot of guidance to know what the heck to do, bro. Like, how do you get the payment? Like, the tutorial aspect of this is like non-existent. So they're going to take my one parking spot. So do they just come up here and pay after they park, I guess? What's this guy? Why are you on my property, bro? I like that you could just beat people up. Hey. He's either he's got recycled stuff all over him. Okay, whatever. Are you gonna pay to park there? Or am I towing your shit? I'm talking to you, lady. Okay, never mind. We get out of the fighting stance. It says pick up payment from the customer at the checkpoint. We only have like one parking spot right now. So after they're done parking, I guess. I'm assuming. I guess that's how we determine it. What are you doing here, bro? I work for you, but I don't have any beds available. Unfortunately, you're not a good fit for us. Okay, yeah, you're not a good fit for us because apparently we need beds. Why do I need a bed for somebody to work here, bro? I mean, why can't you just like get your own place, you know? Okay, so go to shop. So I have 20 white paint. Can I not buy that much paint, I guess? I can only buy 10, it looks like, because the green. Okay, well, we'll buy 10 then. Then we have to open this so when the delivery comes, they could deliver it. We have one parking spot and somebody's parked there. Can I turn the flashlight off? Okay. Apparently I gotta buy beds too. They have employees. Do we even have beds? Parking facilities, decorations, furniture, employee bed. It's not even unlocked yet, so it's Loca. Okay, unload the delivery. Let's get all the paint and move it over. All of it. Move it. All right, we're gonna paint some more stuff. I guess we're just waiting for this person to be done. We gotta pick up all this trash too. Okay, so we figured out how to make parking spots. One. Rotate it. We make some on this side now. Because apparently we have to give our employees somewhere to sleep, which seems like kind of sus to me. Okay, we have an uneven amount of parking spots. Where's our... pick up all this garbage. Apparently it's hurting our ranking. There's another car to park here. Oh, we gotta throw away this rim. It didn't look like a rim. So I picked it up. Alright. Why are you in the dirt, bro? Dude, you could like probably raise your seat up like a whole foot and not look like you're under your truck. Whatever. I don't know if I'm letting people park for free or what at this point. Hopefully not, but we'll see. This looks like a whole tire. So he just leaves this shit. They park all over. No, man. No. Right, she's here to pick up her car, so she better be paying me for it. I mean, why shouldn't I just leave that open until it just fills up the lot? Because we're not... Where's this person going? They're driving around to get to the other side, I guess. Yeah, I mean, why not just leave it open if that's how it works? I need my flashlight now. Hey, they drove the other way. Did we even get payment? You're gonna run me over. This is motherfucker. Pick up payment from customer at the checkpoint. Is there a checkpoint on the other side? Are we just free parking right now and we don't even realize it? Vehicle near barrier. Like they just drive off and they didn't pay. Well, until we figure out how to collect it. Look at this hobo ass. This They won't let me fight him. I don't want you in my place. Oh, they're trying to pay. Okay, they're trying to pay. All right. All right, we got some money. Okay. I don't feel so bad now. I was starting to wonder for a minute. I gotta make sure that jerkwell's not like trying to break into cars. I forgot how to change like into the fighting stance and stuff. And these people, look at all this trash, man. What's wrong with you people? I do think that one chick just drove off without paying though. I do think that happened. Getting gas and heading home. Okay. It's a lot of beans. It's not that many. It's only 5. He is going to break into cars. You're not wrong about that. I lost the little menu that Well, it said to hit Z to change into the fighting stance, and it's like not there anymore. There we are. So you could like beat people up. But he doesn't look like he actually did anything though. I still don't like him on my parking lot. Like, that wasn't even hard. Dude, we got some. I think this guy's breaking this car. Look at this wuss. Come back here, dude. I ain't done with you. I ain't done with you, bro. Okay. He was breaking into that car, though. 100%. They probably stole that car. I don't know. The one guy's just, that hobo dude is just gone. Do we have people? Yeah, we have people waiting to come in. Yeah, this person is walking in. That guy's definitely a car thief. Dude, I'm trying to let him in. Oh, wait, maybe he owns a car. Maybe he just got ran over. How they got this whole trash bag in their freaking car grill? I'll throw that over there. You own a vehicle, ma'am? Alright. Oh crap, somebody broke my gate, bro. So people just been leaving without paying. This is a tough business to be in right now. Oh. Yeah, pay. Well, let me take the money. $46. All right, keep on walking. Keep on walking, lady. This is kind of obnoxious, really. Having to keep switching this stuff over like this. Like, we need another... We need another, like... We need control of the other side. $48. Okay, I don't even know if you're paying me the right amount of money, but you're paying me something, so... Which is saying more for some of these other clowns. I do, but I have to be able to get a bed, and I haven't unlocked that yet. Car waiting to come in. Let me see. Can I buy? So checkpoint open. Checkpoint upgrade 2. Cleaner security. Oh, dang it, Guana. You're just trying to make me eat beans, aren't you? Like, how do you, like, block off this other side, though? We saw so much garbage here, too. Like, where are you driving? They make him drive all the way to the other side to get to that side? This seems very obnoxious. We're getting ran over. It is. Because there's no reason they can't just drive out right here. We're at 6 beans now. Do you think I should go ahead and pause the game and eat beans now, or what do you think I should do, y'all? You guys don't even have game audio. I just realized that. Did it unmute game audio? Did that even work? You guys hear the music? Okay. But it shows something's muted on my audio mixer, and I don't know what that is. Why is it trying to play my cam audio? That's weird. I just updated OBS, so there's a few things that changed. Oh, I gotta collect money and let people in. I don't really see why I would restrict people from coming in. You know, as long as they pay, yeah. Look at all this trash, bro. Reading your lips. Okay. Music is like, is it too loud or is it okay? Like, I need to buy more paint too. My audio is almost off. Like the game, I just turned the game audio on a second ago. Okay. I freaking, you can barely hear me. I'm hitting like red on the bar here. Working on it. Freaking lay off your horn, lady. Assume that was a lady. Yeah, I think you're probably just messing with me because I messed with you about the band thing. It's not even April Fool's, and I April Fooled you with the band thing. That's freaking hilarious. So much trash, man. Why are people just throwing shit in my lot, bro? Gotta tell Taco am I. Another bat. You guys are slobs, man. I'm about to close my lot. Just and find some people, man. You're trashing the place, dude. I gotta pay $250 to empty that damn thing when it gets full. And I gotta keep selecting trash, which is obnoxious. Am I gonna level up or what? Oh, we got people waiting to leave. Let's sit here and collect money. Like, we need like one of those automatic payment things, you know? Yeah, we got a pretty full lot right now. I think we're gonna buy some more paint. I guess we can only buy 10 at a time. $250 for 10 parking spots. Dude, we have no beds, so we can't hire you. I think that makes sense. We ordered that stuff, right? Is there a way for me to tell? It doesn't let me see like pending orders. So you should play roadside research. I don't even know what that is. Why is there so much garbage? Why are you people trashing my stuff, bro? Look, she just like, look at her. This freaking litter bug over here, dude. And then a whole bag of trash. This is bananas, yo. Vehicle near barrier. What does that mean? Or is it just telling me somebody's waiting to like pay me, basically? I had to pay $100 to fix that gate once already. Look at it. Look at, dude. See, we're gonna. It would not let me fight him. It won't let me fight him. I just saw him freaking trash my place, yo. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, huh? These slobs, man. I swear, they're just freaking litter bugs, dude. Right, I got a truck I gotta unload. Well, I gotta take payment here real quick. It looked like he pooped it out, bro. Look at this hobo up here. Oh man, he's probably a war hero. He's got a prosthetic leg. Look kind of bad for him. Hang on, let me look. He's played Roadside HOTAS, never plays with me. I did voice that I wanted to play something for weeks now. He just dumped trash. Right? Yeah, he did just jump trash. This got my first win earlier. Did it wreck me on my last lap? Are you talking about in like iRacing or something? I mean, the NASCAR 25, which is by iRacing. All right, move all. Okay, we're gonna go. See, now I'm getting a negative 500 rating because I got a homeless dude here. So you're gonna have to go.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Dude, just stone cold dropped him, bro. Did you see that? Did you see that hook? I do both, but I've been doing the iRacing more lately. Stone cold parking attendant. Dude, he's gone. What? Is there another homeless person on the lot? Yeah, this guy.
For food, please.
Dude, this is a parking lot.
You asked for it.
He just like disappeared. I don't know. Be happy I could hire some security people. Yeah, I changed my stance. I'm like trying to give me cash. Did I still have more homeless on my property? Is it still giving? You guys can't see it because I'm over it. Like if I move down here, it's where I was at, where it gives you a little rating, but then it's got the sea chickens in the way. Always in the way. Can't go a lap without someone wrecking me, bro. I'm like, yeah. I've thought about doing iRacing. I don't know. I just don't want to make, it's just a financial commitment that I'm just not willing to make. Oh shoot, we got a lot of cars out here. Hang on. They're honking too. We're gonna open this. Yeah. We're just gonna start taking cash. We're kind of making some money now. Even though I started with 15 grand, we don't have 15 grand right now. Lord of the lot. These lot lizards. Can I close the lot? I wonder. Yeah, that lady looked like a zombie. I did say lot lizard. Dude, we're busy. I need employees, bro. I got trash in my lot again, though. I gotta go find it. It's dark out, too. Maybe I should just do more, like, access control here, so... We just made a lot of money, though. That's wild. What were you were asking me to play something tomorrow. I think it was the gnome game. Can I pick up... to nothing, it could be really cool. And crack usually are meth. Good turn. A lot lizards make the truck stops go around. They make the STDs go around too. I'm gonna print some more. I'm gonna paint some more stuff. We have more spots here. Oh, I gotta keep like resetting these. It's kind of obnoxious. Here's somebody honking. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we got a bunch more spots now. Dude, trash. Trash. There's one more piece of trash somewhere. Oh man, they broke my gate again. These punks, dude. They just drive through my shit. Can we take a higher security, bro? How did I fix it? I ain't letting nobody in. You don't keep breaking my shit. Just make y'all prepay for parking. What's up, Thumper? I'll tell you tomorrow. Fine, Haas, I won't tell you. What are y'all talking about, bro? Happy holidays. Yeah, happy holidays. Tomorrow's Good Friday. Easter weekend. I don't work tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna try to do, Guana. So, because you want me to play the game tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get like some rest in during the day so I could stay up. Because, yeah, Passover for sure. We did a few years ago at church. We did. We had some missionaries visiting us, and they're missionaries to Jews in New York.
Give me some coins.
Look at this, dude. About to catch these hands is what you're about to catch.
Are you sick of living?
He asked me if I was sick of living, bro. She said, Haas, I have something to tell you. You didn't know that she was talking to you? I'm just saying, bro. Oh, cool possible job thing. When is your husband supposed to do his music stream? Our response said that's exciting. Okay. Yeah, that's what you did. I didn't realize you were talking about that. Dude, I feel like I'm so confused because this parking lot's like pissing me off because these people are bums. Like we just have people trashing the place. Can I like crowbar some people? Because I have a crowbar. Somebody request this song? Yeah, I know, right? Too many conversations, too many hobos. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like 3 in the morning right now. What did I jump over? Why does he jump over stuff? There's more trash. People just dropping crap in the parking lot. We have an empty office building. And I'm just letting everybody like just leave. More garbage. Where's the garbage at? 4 in the morning, people dropping trash. There's 2 more pieces of garbage somewhere. A whole bag of it. Yeah, that's what happens when I fill up the thing is it just drops a bag and doesn't really tell me it does that. I think Lil C wants to play. She downloaded it. You put some clothes on, man. Oops. What about the modesty? You know what I'm saying? Lot lizard ass. Did she just drop trash or did I? Yeah, she did just drop trash. Nose is free, right? I guess it depends on whether or not it'll play on your potato computer. We're gonna be nomies. There's more trash, bro. I'm always picking up trash. We need to hire some people, bro. I gotta get up to level 2 before I can hire people. I mean, it was fun. I'm not gonna say it wasn't, but like my ADD, my ADHD or whatever. It's like not pleasing. It's not pleasing to it, but not much is. So it's like whatever. Get more people leaving. Open the gates. Y'all don't freaking break it. Get your names. And it was falling asleep. I have a taco emote, which is just like the little dude eating a taco. Like an actual taco. Not like, no, not. Dude, stop dropping. Did you see that? I mean, like right in front of me, bro. And then I'll be out here picking up trash, and then somebody will run my gate over because I'm not over there quick enough because all these people dropping trash everywhere. Dude, is that the outfit you're going with? Really? Right. Probably going home by yourself tonight. Just saying. Oh, there's trash right there. And there's another homeless person on the lot. Where's the homeless person? So much trash.
For food, please.
Can you leave?
Asked for it.
Well, everybody else is just dropping trash everywhere. At least the homeless dudes don't seem to trash the place up. You guys just drop so much garbage. You know how long I have had the name Goofball? I've had the name Goofball since about 1992. I do need some upgrades. I'm too busy picking up trash to upgrade. That's terrible. I'm sorry, man. What can we upgrade? Like, we have like $3 grand in the bank, bro. We can't upgrade anything here until we're level 2. Do we just get like decorations? Maybe if we put up a garbage can, people would stop throwing trash on the ground. I'll put up like, these are $250 a trash can. Can we just go to like Dollar General and buy like some 10-cent trash cans? Yeah, that's true. We could put down sidewalk tiles too. I have a feeling I need to do these upgrades in order to make this place like better. Yeah. We get to, there's 5 pieces of trash on the ground. I don't know what I can do with the crowbar though. I just jack up somebody's car. 4 more pieces of trash. Yeah, little C's what? 11? Honestly, I miss having bit like, yeah, I love my kids, but having little babies, anybody that has little babies, I'm just jealous of. Because, you know, when you think about it, like with your kids, throughout their life, you're going to know them much longer as adults than as children. So you really have to harness and appreciate those few years that you have with them that way. Yeah, my oldest just got married and she just turned 26. And it's just crazy, dude. And with being a girl dad, because, you know, it's 3 daughters for me. No one prepares you for when you see your daughters change their last name. It's freaking. It just hits in a way that I didn't realize. Come up and visit. Okay, I'll just be right there. And we got a lot of cars here wanting to pay me. I better get their payments. Come on. It costs us so much to travel. It's kind of ridiculous. We got Taco gonna get baby feeder. I have like $4,000. I definitely there's more trash on the ground, dude. There's 5 pieces of trash. Definitely need to buy some of those trash cans. I'm gonna order those right now. I'm gonna order as much paint as I can. I can't order this much at a time. I guess it's just limited to. We're gonna order. I'm just gonna let the trash be there for right now because it's getting kind of tedious just picking up trash. Get to the point where I can get somebody who can clean it up. My second girl after raising my hub's son. I love dollhouse play and hairbrushing way more. Yeah, my dad's visiting next month. Our delivery's here. Let me get this last car. You got another one coming. Yeesh, we got a lot of them coming. We had Belly on stream yesterday. Why would you show that on stream? Is that's even potentially like probably a toss thing too? Yeah, I had nothing but my mom and dad and that generation could have nothing but boys, and then this one had nothing but girls, but now my oldest daughter is having a girl in August, so I'll already be up to my eyeballs in baby stuff in August because of my daughter. All right, that's unload. There, well, I didn't know what their intentions. So we're gonna pretty much be spending all of our time and money with that. Can I put trash cans like wherever? Or do they have to be on concrete? I don't know, it doesn't seem to let me put them anywhere. Can be placed on tiles only. So I have to put down some sort of sidewalk or something for them to be useful. Yeah. I think it had to be a dude because his name was Jack something. Okay, so I guess we have to buy sidewalk tiles. Maybe these can, we probably buy 10 of these. It's $1,500. I'm sure it was a dude. Hate reporting for no reason. If we put up like some sidewalk stuff. I don't have the tiles yet. I'm waiting on the delivery. How you guys feeling about the music? Should we change the song list, or are you guys good? What's up, Outlaw? There's so much garbage on this lot right now. There's 17 pieces of trash on this lot right now. And I'm getting counted off for it. Are you done with it all? Yeah, it just seemed kind of slow. I didn't know how you guys were feeling. I'm not... Is this a homeless dude? He's pretty homeless to me.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, beat up your vehicle, person. So I missed today. I saw you were on and I had to lay down. Look at this shit, man. They just drove off without paying. I'm sure I gotta get security to be able to handle that sort of behavior. Did our delivery come yet? They're waiting for me to open this place up. The fat ass is hungry again. So where do you say that? Because I'm kind of dealing with the same phenomenon. There's no reason I should be hungry. So I can't move these over. I move them all over. Let me. Can I only have like 2 at a time? Kind of obnoxious. Yeah, where can I put these down at? Dude, stop running me over. I'm gonna put a trash can there. Dude, we got so many problems on this lot right now. There's so many people just trashing the place. There's 21 pieces of trash on the ground. And then there's a homeless person somewhere. Right here.
Give me some coins.
We just like one tapped him, bro. It's Moss's fault. Yeah, I made 3 double-decker tacos for dinner. And loaded those things up with meat. Low-carb tortillas around just crunchy corn tortillas with refried beans in the middle. And seasoned ground beef, cheese, mild taco sauce, and tomatoes, and avocado. These edibles kicking. It doesn't, in the menus too, it doesn't always pick up my clicks. It's kind of annoying too. So I got 4 more pieces of trash on the ground. At least we put down a trash can. Hopefully that helps a little bit. There's one under this car. I can't really get that one till the car moves. It's good, but it's starting to hurt a lot when I try to be quick on my feet. Yeah. There's a piece of garbage underneath this car. This game is not bad, y'all. Like, I was a little like hesitant on this one. We watched the trailer to it earlier, and the trailer actually looked pretty decent. You just have to get past this initial part, I think, so where you can start hiring people. Because like this guy's trying to apply, but I can't hire him. I didn't share your pepperoni situation, so I grabbed some more. I haven't really been eating that much of them. And the Hormel ones are better. The Hormel ones don't give me heartburn or anything. Because they're not as greasy, too. I appreciate it. So much trash, bro. There's like... Are there any... No, I've had some hobos so far. Had quite a few hobos. And when they're on the lot, like this guy can probably pick up trash. But until I get level 2, I can't buy beds, so I can't hire him. Okay, I think the issue is I have a limit. It's not really telling me about on carrying stuff. So that's why we weren't able to carry the whole thing. These are $150 a tile. Which we're not doing too bad on money because some people are paying us. Like the gates are kind of pointless, I feel like. And like you have to press these a couple of times before they actually take. Seems buggy, and I don't think this game is in early access or anything like that either. I did have a link up there earlier for it. Those last few meals look like someone is farting on my husband. That's basically what's happening. It looks like she's farting on Outlaw, Haas, a taco, and me, with me being the closest one to the explosion. That's basically. I mean, I'd rather be fart on than shit on. I mean. It's the Kappa, so it's the sarcastic look. There's like one piece of trash under a car and I can't get to it. And that's the only piece of trash left. So somebody else put down another piece of trash apparently. Yeah, now I have to empty these too. I have to empty the trash cans. Dude, why do I keep like slapping myself? I think I'm gonna paint some more spots. I'll put down some more trash cans. Maybe these bastards will get the point. It was a big fart, so I could take more than one person. Those big old pregnant farts, right? I got more spots. More trash, bro. Oh, thank God you're getting that car. Because that's that one piece of trash was under that car. Okay. Seriously, I just watched this dude just throw trash on the ground. And he's walking up to a trash can. Yeah, that's all the trash on the lot. Well, not now, but we got payments to take. We're getting close to 2 though, so I blame the baby. They steal your stuff, you leave the garage open? I don't know, because I've left it open a few times and nothing came up missing. So I really don't have anything in there for the most part. I smelled that. Farted in your direction too, Taco. Sad thing is, Taco likes farts. I don't think I've ever analyzed the possibility of somebody liking farts. Nor do I, and I'm also not sure I want to. Let's just be honest about it. I'm gonna buy, you can only buy 10 of 10 stuff at a time. I just ordered more stuff. Oh man, I have all these taxes. Oh. I better be paying me. There's a homeless person on the lot again. There he is.
Got change?
I'm just gonna drop his rear end. I hate how you have the changing stances thing is weird. Because there's like 7 pieces of trash on the ground. Let's see, 7 pieces of trash on the ground. Maybe there are. I don't know. You writing tickets? What are you talking about, Crossfire? Also, what's up, Crossfire? Parking Tycoon? Yeah. We're just, this is really just picking up trash simulator. I feel like that's all I'm freaking doing. It's supposed to be two pieces of trash. There's one of them. And somebody else dropped another one. Yeah, there. Did you drop trash? There's another homeless person on the lot. So I gotta find that too. Deal with that. I don't see homeless on the lot though. All the way down
Got
here.
change?
Dude, Seriously. Where are the homeless? Where's the trash now? Gotta go, sorry. Alright. Crash on it, then your arm swings out. I just need to get this place to like level 2 so I can hire some people to do some stuff for me. Because right now I'm kind of doing everything by myself. These people can drive off because I leave the gate open. Because if I don't leave the gate open, they just somebody will drive through it, and then I got to pay $100 to repair it. All right, Guana. I'll talk to you later. Take care. It's usually stream later than this. I'm about to ask her if she is streaming tonight. Unlock this truck. Let me try to nice up the place a little bit. At least some of these honest people will like actually pay me. Get some like grass area over here and try to nice the place up a little bit. Oh, here's some more. Five. And 5. But now let me order that. Why not? I got the cash. Oh, it's a weight limit. It's not a number of items, it's a weight limit. But let me order. It's okay. What's up, Biz? How you doing, man? People. The parking is going. I mean, seems like I'm making decent money. Yeah. Trying to get some upgrades so I can get some help. Where's the deliveries at? This game can definitely use a better tutorial to understand what's going on. The learning curve took a little bit, but otherwise it hasn't been bad. Yeah, this is the sequel too. That's a crazy thing. I got the key for free on Keymailer. So the dev gave us the key to show this game off. I'm gonna like try to put grass around there. Hey, we got level 2, so we should be able to like upgrade some stuff. So I look at here. Yeah, we can upgrade all this stuff now. But the main thing is we can buy employee beds. 5. Yeah, we got those ordered. We don't have a lot of money right now though, so that should give me enough to hire 4 people. And we'll have to see if how that works out. We got a lot of trash to pick up. Because even though we put out trash cans, people are still throwing trash on the ground. All right, delivery's here, but let me take some of these orders. Can we place in the second floor only? Why doesn't it tell you this shit, man? I spent all this
Greetings.
money. Yeah, I can't hire you because I have to apparently upgrade to the second floor. So I assume that that's the $8,000 upgrade here. Oh man, that's kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie.
Give me some coins.
Another homeless guy. Where is he at? I don't see him.
For food, please.
Well, at least pick up trash while I figure out where you're at. Oh man. This is a little tedious though. Dude, that's I need $8 grand. That's crazy.
Got change?
There's 7 pieces of trash on the ground. This is the homeless guy over here harassing my customers.
Give me some coins.
Who's gonna drop him? I have 4 pieces of trash. There's a bag over here. I'm gonna take payment over here. You need an auto pay system or something. I think I said that earlier. Got a lot of money to save up to get a freaking upgrade to the office. And beer bottles and one more piece of trash somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we have all the trash right now. I need more cars, honestly. So I'm gonna try to accelerate. I need more shelving too. That's what's holding me up on these shipments. I get bigger shipments if I have more shelving. I could just carry this stuff around, I guess. Already 3 pieces of trash, man. Two more now. They're just right here. Just as soon as I do that, somebody else drops another piece of trash. Oh, come on. I get payment. You know, paint some more spots so we could try to speed up the cash flow. A lot of people checking out right now. I think that's all we have for a little bit. Let's go make some more spots. I'll try to complete. Damn. Try to complete this whole line right here. I think that's it. For that side anyway. Well, let's do the last one. Okay. Well, let me do the last one this side, because I must be off on something. So I could be off on that first first paint because I didn't really know what I was doing. More trash. Did I miss some trash? I did. Oh man, we got quite a line here. That is a little wet. We waited too long. That's all of them. Okay. There's a homeless dude. I don't know. More trash. Oh, you could remove these. Yeah, see, this one's off.
Got change?
Almost, dude. So we gotta repaint all these. This is off by 1. Oh, it actually gives them back to you though, so that's not too bad.
Give me some coins.
This guy. This feller. Like, it doesn't really give you the option to like ask him to leave or anything. You just have to like just beat the crap out of him, I guess. What's up, Chucky? Let's pick this up. I was thinking that was a different. Oh yeah. That was the one that I put up for drug dealers. So, is that like a car thief? We're like basically just repainting this whole side. Ah, crap! I messed that one up. Undo it. We can repaint it. Let me get as many of these as I can get. Now let me get that one. This parking spot is reserved by a car. Have you seen that data center sim? Can't say that I have, honestly. So let me scrub. Okay. There's so many sims out though. It's kind of crazy. So this is probably reserved by a car that's not even here yet. I'm gonna paint the one at the end. And I got two, I guess 2 more. May have to buy. I bet they broke my gate. Y'all stop throwing trash everywhere, I'd be over there. Since y'all throw trash everywhere. Yeah, every damn time, dude. They break this stuff. Gotta pay $100 to fix it. I wonder if on the upgrade, if it's just if it gets stronger. It's an idle saw game. Seems interesting. Try the demo. You sent me the link to it, to the Steam link. I think I'd see if they have it on Keymailer or not. Yeah, that guy was parking there. So am I short? I am short paint. I need like one more. Then I need to buy. This is probably gonna be a different shipment, but like 2 more shelves. 1 more shelf. 2 more once we get this. Dude, what the hell? Like push me across the map when I was on the other screen. Yeah, this one's very busy. This one's extremely busy. You got a dude in here? A homeless guy? Get him before he gets out there and starts harassing my people. Go back to the tablet. So I think those are 10. Like, y'all, there's so many trash cans over here. I wonder if they're full, though. I can't move them after I replace them, though. It doesn't look like. More trash. I can't place this one yet because I gotta move this one once this car moves. So we should be able to put these in here. Yeah. Let me put it back on that wall like the other one. That'll allow me to order more stuff. So we go pick up more trash. Oh, this car moved. Okay. Did another car already? Okay, no. There we go. Now it's all lined up, and we're maxed out on this lot as far as striping. Trying to get over there as fast as I can. Okay. So $2,000. I wonder what we could upgrade to speed up our flow of money. The road upgrade. What does this do? Parking area 2. I just bought that. I didn't even mean to. Whatever. So what is that exactly? It looked like that pushed this back, but we can't do anything with it. We just spent $2,000 for nothing. I didn't mean to do that either. That stinks. See if it'll give me some information. All right, I'm going to take a break. We may change games when I get back. I'm getting kind of tired of this one. It's not bad. It's definitely got its quirks about it that I'm not too crazy about, but anyways, guys, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. I will be right back. If you're subscribed to the channel, you can see some clips. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you'll get some ads, and then you'll be brought back to see clips also. So I'll be back, y'all. All right, I am back. How long was I gone? Only gone about 5 minutes. Gotta do the things, man. I usually try to take a break at 2 hours because I have my medications to take, and I gotta check my blood sugar and all that stuff. So, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I've considered cleaning up my clips. I'm afraid I would have none left. So it's like, you know, I want to like just have it playing the same clip over and over again. You know, you had, what did you say? Pork, potatoes, and green bean. What kind of pork? Like, I'm not against just like eating a handful of bacon, but yeah, like shoulder steaks and what they call the money muscle. Yeah. Is that really muscular meat in the shoulders called the money muscle, which is a kind of a barbecue term. You make the money off of that one in a competition. Man, I'm trying to decide what to do because I'm kind of sick of this game. I'm not gonna lie though, I do enjoy the game, but I'm sick of picking up trash. I mean, it's just like, all right. I don't know about gnomes. I have 5 keys I got to use from Key Miller. This is obviously one of them. This was a free game from Key Miller. I've been trying to go through them, but and I'm not even sure one of mine from my Monday stream's gonna count because I didn't stream it very long. But it was also just a demo, and I would think it was one that I didn't actually obligate to stream. Because you could actually tell them data center. The one Chucky sent me. I haven't played Truck Sim on stream in a long time, but I actually played off stream the other day. You just like run cable and stuff. This game is only like $7. You guys can't see my screen, but I'm gonna wish list this one. It's funny because I have the IT specialist simulator. This whole week was rough, man, and then just more crap today. Cooking Simulator 2 is another one I got, and that just released this week. And that's what I'm actually looking forward to. I was originally going to play that one tonight, but then I saw the deadline, and this one was earlier. It's like the work thing, it's like I am extremely grateful to be working and have a job to where I don't even have to leave my house and I can live wherever I want to live. But at the same time, it's like there's been a lot of changes in my organization, especially with AI coming in and all this other stuff. And then we've just had a lot of like management changes. And we're kind of getting, I mean, to put it plainly, we're kind of getting shit on because of it. And I'm getting a little tired of it. And I'm expressing those views very bluntly lately. And we'll see how that shakes out. I mean, I'm not like being rude or ugly about it or causing problems. I'm just expressing the concerns. I mean, the thing about my job is like I'm in such a niche. I'm in such a niche that I mean, I open my inbox to you know, a million freaking job openings a day in my field. it's so understaffed, and it's not changing anytime soon. If anything, AI is actually making my field even more busier. And so this is a really good job, and this has been a really good company, and they've done great things for me and my family. So I do have, I do tend to have a sense of loyalty in places I necessarily shouldn't always have them, I guess, but I do have it. And I'm tremendously thankful for those things. So, when I'm getting into people about certain things not operating the way that they should, it's not because I'm just trying to cause problems. It's that I'm truly trying to just make things better for everybody. My boss knows that. Me and my boss has had conversations, and he's not necessarily the type of person that expects me just to just roll over and accept things all the time. I mean, it's it's been it's been different, I guess, at this job than other places, because typically that's what they expect. But I'm like, you hired me to do this job. And you hired me to do this job right. Now you don't do this job. My boss has never done this job. And so he relies on us to kind of tell us what we need and all that stuff. And that's really kind of what I'm doing. And I have the backing of my team too. Everybody's pretty much on board. So it's not anything to it's not anything to be truly worried about, as long as I'm not creating a cultural shift with it or something like that, or creating a hostile work environment. I'm just expressing concerns. Now that's the thing that'll get you fired in this field, is if you just start creating hostility nonstop about it. And we actually just lost a team member for that exact reason. So, as we're a very small team and there's only two of us that really understand this role, and the other guys we're trying to train up that we're in other technical roles because we just need help. And we took on some people that don't necessarily understand what we're doing, just to try to get somebody trained to do it. That makes sense. It's kind of weird, man. I don't know why I'm getting this far into this, but yeah, I'm not but yeah, as you have plans for you in all parts of your life, I have no doubts about that. I've definitely I've had too many Eagles. Definitely had too many positive things happen in my life that I cannot explain. Too many things that I don't necessarily deserve, that I can't explain, that have definitely showed me that. I'm just a how did I put it the other day? I'm just a dirty Gentile trying to receive a salvation I cannot earn. That's all I am. All right, I gotta figure out what to play, or if we're just gonna chat for a while. I don't know. What do y'all want to do? I don't know about the gnome. I mean, don't get me wrong. The gnome game is wacky and hilarious. I don't know if I'm like in the mindset for wacky and hilarious right now. Yeah, I used to have chapter verse in here. I wonder why chapter verse is not in here anymore. Because usually, if you would have put that in, it would actually put it would have printed it out in chat. I used to have that bot in here. Let me see what happened to it. You can piss yourself off and play DS1. What's DS1? I apologize for my brain. Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah, good. Like I'm not even. I mean, that probably wouldn't really piss me off at all, actually. Yeah, Outlaw should play Gnomes. It's free, dude. It's well, it's demo. That's why it's free, but Who knows if it's going to be free when it actually releases, but I was looking for the chapter verse spot. Is that what it's called? Maybe I'm not even calling it the right thing. I like Pastor Dustin and then Mal have it in their streams. I think it's what, four players? I must not be getting the name right or something, because let me look who is. Look at my little lurk bot and see who's in your channel. Yeah, I'm saying it. I'm typing it right. I don't know why it's not coming up. It's a cool little bot though. Yeah, let me see what you have to do to get this in the channel. Okay. Looks like they've updated it since then. It should be there now. Let me see if it actually joined. You gotta Google it. There it goes. It's such a cool bot though. I love that you could just put a verse in there and it'll just spit it out for you. I wish you could choose the translation though, because I would generally prefer a specific one most of the time, but it's something. Oh, you can? But you have to like, so how do you change the translation then? I know you could specify it in the chapter verse settings. Where are the chapter verse settings? All I see is a join button. Is it? Maybe I just clicked through all that stuff and didn't even realize it. Yeah, let me see. View channel settings. Okay, so which Bible? What Bible is this one? Gotta be careful because this has like my whole name on it. This is New Living Translation, which is not listed on here. I'm gonna go with King James though. Okay, I see it. I guess I just needed the RTF, right? Read the F in manual. If I do, I think it was this one that I did the other day. Yeah. Well, we had a conversation the other day in another channel about using that along the same lines of don't trust your own understanding or don't lean on your own understanding, but also that the understanding or a lot of our opinions and understandings are based on what we feel in our heart, and if we're feeling it based on our heart and our heart is deceitful, then how can you trust it? You know what I mean? And so if you feel a certain way about things and it's not biblically true, then at that point you're deceiving yourself. And there's people that just don't I don't know, just don't get it. I think Chucky was there in Pastor Deucen's channel the other day, and there was a person in there that was really trying to challenge him and not doing a very good job of it, because Deucen's pretty sharp at that stuff. He knows scripture really well. And I look up to people like that so much, because I mean, I just can't get there. I have trouble. I don't know what it is. I have like this block for reading the word for some reason. I know it's probably either flesh or devil given. An impromptu study. I was talking about what happened in Pastor Deucen's channel the other day with that person. I forget their name. It was like I am prophet or something, or true prophet or something, that was trying to challenge him and was just not doing a very good job of it. Because it was like super contradicting, right? I mean, it was just a point where it wasn't that he wasn't even hearing what was being said. He was just, I assume it was a he, but yeah. Everybody in the channel, though, I mean, did really well, because everybody was pretty kind to the person. Nobody I mean, there were some good questions in there that, like, I think somebody who's like kind of leaning towards Christianity, who may consider themselves atheists, might have had, that they didn't realize that they had, that may have answered some stuff. Yeah, but I mean, Iguana, it's same, absolutely the same. Like, there's one that I really like that's streaming right now, actually, Charles Banks. And he's one that some people don't really care for him that much, because the way that it's just not their cup of tea, it's nothing against him, but I enjoy his content. Yeah, the whole my truth or your truth, as I know, there's really only one truth, and it's in the pages of that book that I for some reason won't read. But yeah, I like him a lot. He plays a lot of different games too. And so, was he the dude you sent me to? I think I sent you to Deuceton, actually. I think it was Deuceton. And Deuceton, his church is less than 30 minutes from my house. And I've talked to Deuceton about meeting up with him sometime, which is cool. We actually went to a Half Price Books that's right around the corner from his church a few times. He's like, yeah, I'm surprised you didn't run into me, because I'm like usually there when I'm not, because he's a real pastor. Readings in Wabbit holes. That Twitch lets you do audio only. Yeah. I think more so than most. I think he's really easy to follow and consume for a lot of people, which is a blessing, because people are able to kind of grow in that area, and he'll answer any question you have. I mean, that's a great thing about it. He's, I mean, we've seen, just like the other day, we've seen people just come in there just all combative, and sometimes they just won't listen, or they start getting ugly, and They try not to ban anybody in there, but you know, sometimes people just don't, you know, they're just not kind about it. He's actually Outlaw. He was the one that I put the prayer request in when you were going through like all those doctor visits when you were trying to figure out how to get your back right. I put in a prayer request in with him, and he read it out in chat and did a prayer for you in there. Yeah, I am too generally, and I'm not even that great one-on-one when it comes to like I know what I believe, but I don't have, I don't feel like I'm knowledgeable enough to where I could like convince somebody else to come the same direction, other than just trying to, you know, really just just do my testimony, and maybe that'll change their heart, you know, that sort of things. I probably did too. I mean, I didn't do it for me, man. I did it. I did it. Yeah. I mean, you were just in so much pain, dude. It hurt my heart so much. I mean, I just went to the place that I felt would make the most difference, if that makes any sense. I don't know if you guys know, and I don't know if it's appropriate for me to talk about Outlaw's business here, but he had a fall a couple of years ago at a movie theater, and it really jacked up his back, and he's been really dealing with it. And it wasn't until really recently he got a medication that been able to get him some relief, and that's I mean, I guess that's the gist of it. Like I said, I don't find it completely appropriate for me to talk about other people's business, but that's the gist of what happened. Even though I just basically did. Yeah, it doesn't Jelly Roll have a song about that actually? I think he has a song exactly about that. What was that song? Dude, I'm about to put in the song thing. The Need a Favor song. Yeah, that's the exact one I'm thinking of. Is the Need a Favor. It's a really good song though. I like to skip to it. I only Taco Bell when I need a flavor. Yeah, I heard there were some farces, some comedic versions, or however you want to say it, made of that song. I deny the sweet accusation. Yeah, mainly because she just like farts on people. So, dude, I actually haven't. I feel like I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute compared to how often I usually have it. So, Outlaw and anybody else that needs to know, this is the link to the Berglund Gnomes. And it's there's only a demo right now. So the demo's free, obviously. And that's what we've been playing. I had Taco Bell yesterday. Yeah, what did you get? Does this still work? Or is it set category? I'm just being lazy. I guess I could go to my dashboard and change it. Supreme chalupa with beans instead of beef. Interesting. I like to get the grilled cheese burrito with beef, extra beef, and then I add refried beans to it. I'm a huge Mexican pizza fan. Yeah, this is the song. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well. See if I could adjust the volume without like going crazy. I need to adjust my volume settings. Am I about to play the Gnomes game? Maybe. Let's see. I haven't been to a concert. I'm trying to remember the last concert I went to. I think it was Stained, but that seems like a long time ago. Yeah, and what's funny is I used to hate that burrito because when we lived at the old house, there was like three or four Taco Bells that were like, actually there was like 5 Taco Bells within really close range of our house, and they all did not know how to make a grilled cheese burrito. And I could say that now because I've had a proper one. I've had several proper ones and it's really good, but for some reason it sucked. It was like there was too much grease, and there were times they didn't put the cheese on it, and I'm like, what the heck? And so we got out here, and like this Taco Bell in this little town, they're saving me money, bro, because like they like load up the food so much. It's like I don't have to order as much. And so they're literally saving me money. And I don't know if they're just doing it proper, and I've just had shitty Taco Bell for so long now that like I don't know, man. It's just that way. I wonder when they're going to actually release this game. It doesn't even say like Q2 or anything. It just looks straight up coming soon. Let me turn Spotify back. So this one, you're a burglar gnome, like literally the name. You burglarize. You're just going into houses, robbing stuff, basically. Avoid danger, repurpose stolen household items, complete tasks to meet the high gnome's demands, craft equipment, and upgrade your home to make your missions easier and more successful. So there's gonna be more to it than just what we've been doing, basically. I'm kind of getting over the entry stuff right now. I'll play my rock mix. I don't know, man. Anybody who wants to play though can play. I guess what, like a 4-player co-op, basically. Did you ever play Lethal Company? I have Lethal Company, and me and my kid tried to play it, and like we just stunk at it, bro. For 5 minutes. If you're too busy or whatever, dude, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna feel a certain way about it. Roadside research. This is the one you were talking about. Dude, but this is like, this costs as much as a grilled cheese burrito and a taco. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? You have Lethal Company? I will wishlist this. It's 25% off right now. What's his other game? Retro Rewind. This is a good bundle, bro. I want Retro Rewind so bad. I guess not even that much money. I don't know why I just don't buy it, but you have a bookshop simulator. This sounds more cozy than anything, though. I know you played Retro Rewind. Yeah. And I think it was was it Moonslayer or Memory? I always get those two confused and it's embarrassing. Or was it Memory that played Retro Rewind? I was watching on stream. I think it was. Not bad. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, the night's not too bad, man. We're just chilling, playing some stuff. This Mega Store Simulator, whatever that's about. What's this? A fantasy inspired shop simulator. Excuse me. I get around to saying, hey, yeah. I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, it was Memory. Because remember your memory. How did you say it today in stream? I don't know, I turned it around on you pretty badly. I know that. I just can't remember. How it went. What is you did. Roadside Research is a 1 to 4 co-op gas station. It's just another gas station simulator. Okay. Except you're aliens and undercover do very human things like restocking shells while preparing for the invasion. Just don't get caught. What's up? What's up, Sprinkles? I need to play Contraband Police again. That game was really fun, and they've updated the game quite a bit, from what I understand. Yeah, this game looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to look up these games on like Keymailer and see. What does Frontier have on sale? You have Jurassic World Evolutions 3, Planet Coaster. I don't have Planet Coaster on Steam. Planet Coaster 2 because I think it's on Game Pass, isn't it? I almost wanted to play what was it, Kerbos? The rocket game. Man, my brain is not braining. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program because of the rocket launch, because of Artemis 2. Dude, I was talking about this in a little bit in Outlaw Stream too. I was such a like NASA nerd. I wanted to be a freaking astronaut when I was a kid, which is stupid of me because of how afraid of heights I am. But I don't know. So seeing the space launch yesterday, the Artemis 2 launch, dude, that brought me back to being like watching space shuttle launches and stuff. It was wild. I've got to shut down if I share one with my girlfriend and she's getting ready for bed. Yeah. Wait, they have Kerbal Jaws on YouTube. That's funny. From space. I have so many games I've never even heard of. It's ridiculous. These are just Intraspace. What is this? The Sci-Fi City Builder. That's kind of wicked. All right, focus on gnomes, right? You're on vacation? Are you on like staycation or did you actually go somewhere? Yeah, don't worry about it at all, Outlaw. I know your situation. We'll play this for a minute. I may switch over to Satisfactory in a little while because I'm kind of like, I want to check my factory out because I got some projects. No, I haven't played with Lil C yet. That night we played, it just took us so long because she had downloaded it and she was waiting, and then we stopped. She was kind of upset about it. She wasn't like upset about it, but she was like a little bit disappointed. But she was also tired, so. So I guess I could host the game. It's disgusting. Freaking gross, bro. And you could craft stuff. I don't know what to do. Do you just jump off? I just die. I don't know, man. Usually we start games and like, I guess the control thing. Does it let you change the controls? Nudity? Are you kidding me? Disabled. Crouch left control. I think when I played, Iguana just kind of did everything. Ring the bell. Oh yeah, that's right. Spirit catcher. Witchcraft. It's not anymore because I changed it to C. I could get out of this part. Yeah, you go here and then like you start the game by ringing the bell. I'm in New Jersey. What are you doing in Jersey? You find the original Jersey mics? I freaking love Jersey mics. It's like my favorite like chain restaurant sandwich. All right, so then we get like a task list because we're like, Honey, I Shrunk the Gnome out here in the grass. How do you get the grass? Did you just like, you have to go in here or something? Stockpile, we got nothing, bro. Okay, what? How do you get your tasks though, bro? Still canned food, still can of tuna. Can those two be the same? Break the television, flood the toilet, and break any item. So like two of these are like crossover. Little feet. Can't, I don't remember. We can't get in that way, can we? It's probably a lot harder to do solo too. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. In the sandbox, bro. You just. Oh yeah, I don't have sound on to stream, but you could hear like the little legs running. It's kind of funny. And the hands. It's so silly. The trampoline. We're gonna go up the toilet. It's disgusting. So gross, bro. Is that a mouse? Is that like a real mouse? There's just a cat toy. I mean, there's cats here and I'm about to die. I don't remember how to do this shit. Stop. I'm trying to, I gotta be better. What did I do? Did I just like lay down? What are my tasks anyway? Is there anything I can flood the toilet? How do you do that? How do you like flood the toilet? That's my escape route, bro. Like, to be honest with you, when Guano was playing, I was playing too. I like mainly just kind of like low-key trolled around and cheated most of the tasks. I'm just gonna lay down. Just screw it. I'm just gonna lay here. So can I like? Man, I totally missed. I'm trying to get up there because there's like stuff up here, bro. Can I like hit the doorknob from here? Ow. Okay, that hurt. You just climb it. How do you climb it? I just throw all this stuff in the toilet. Where did that thing go? Did it go in here? What if I just start flushing it now? Why would he jump up there? Why would he climb now? I hit it too many times. My bad. This game is kind of hard to control, to get used to, though. Oh, we just flush and they just go down, dude. Like, this toilet sucks, bro. Dive head first. That's what I tried to do, man. I came in through the toilet. And now I can't even get out of the room, bro. Can I warp back out? I forgot how to do that. Can I turn the water off? Can I put the mouse in there? Probably won't like mess it up though. Definitely gonna fail because I just basically shit myself out of the house. What the heck, man? Did it just put me in the same room? How do you open these doors? Grab the stool. It was gonna take forever. Oh, you can't just like. Can you jump? Can you get up here? No. Stupid gnome. Whatever. Like, what if you like just looked up and like there was just some gnome walking through your house? Would that like freak you out? He's like sleeping. You don't care. I have 5 minutes left, bro. Where do you keep your tuna, bro? Ah, leave me alone. Oh, cockroach. That's disgusting. Potato wave song. He's gonna cook me. I'm cooked, y'all. I'm cooked. I wasn't making very good progress anyway. What do we have here? I wonder if we could get in the house better on this side. What if you just found out everything you needed to do was in the shed? After going through all that? Well, it's bedtime for me. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take care, man. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out loud. Appreciate it, man. As always. Oh, this is cool. We're like right up here. We want some bread. Let's just like throw it on the floor because screw that guy. Poster. No! Is he gonna cook me again? He's mad about his bread though. You gonna put me in that refrigerator, bro? What's up, Dr. Groove? Hey, thanks for those bits, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's doing well. It just like spit me out. Maybe it's kind of difficult when you're like single playering it. I think I'm like over it though. Play something else, chat. I need to get the new Mafia game. I love those freaking games, dude. I'm like yawning, but I'm not tired. Just low on oxygen. I'm gonna jump over to Satisfactory for a little bit. I want to do some stuff over there. Holy crap, dude. What'd you... Jeez, man. Good catches. I thought about doing something with fishing and just like resetting it every month, and then like the person who gets the most gold or whatever, doing something for them every month. Maybe like a $5 Steam gift card or something. Not anything too crazy. We were doing $25 gift cards every month, and I was basically giving away everything. I didn't have any money left to spend on the stream. You need a bean for them. That's true. Speaking of which, I do have 6 beans now to eat, right? 6. So maybe I should eat the 6 beans right now. Yeah. Maybe we should just get this wrapped up. I have like 2 other unopened boxes too. I've probably mentioned that a bunch of times. This my brain just repeats stuff. What about like just straight up doing 6 habanero? How would you feel about that? I'm off tomorrow. I thought about streaming during the day tomorrow, but like, I don't know. So many people that I watch stream during the day and I don't want to conflict with them. How would your toilet feel about it? My toilet is probably, I don't know. I sent it a survey last time and it didn't respond, so I don't know. We're gonna do like 6 habanero, which is the second hottest according to the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like the orange ones. They're really easy to tell. Yeah. What's up? What's up, bestie? I should probably remove that since I'm trying to be like more family friendly. That and a few others. All right, y'all. I'm just going 6 right now. All right, we're gonna do 6 habaneros. Have you gotten to really enjoy your new PC that much? Yeah, it's not very family friendly. I don't know. Absolutely has not. I bet your son has. All right, 6 habanero, y'all. I'm about to burn my ass. Let's do this. Oh shit. That's so funny. Holy crap, y'all. Burn, baby, burn. I didn't have anything to drink right here. Oh, this is empty almost. You hit your heel? That sucks. Are we gonna have to get that looked at? I think. I don't think we can keep going on with that like that. Yeah. Ooh, that was hot, y'all. That was painful. All right, have a good night, Guana. I'm worried about my shoulder situation. I don't want to have a bunch of surgeries and crap. Fix stuff. One thing is so damn expensive, it's like impossible. But my nose is like running too. Welcome back, Chucky. Just in time for the beans, right? What do you mean it's a bit outdated? Is there some stuff you can't run or something that you want to run? Like I have a 3080. And obviously it's like way outdated compared to stuff. Oh, read before that. Let me see. Hang on, let me scroll up a little bit. My bad. Oh, the GPU on the one that they're selling is outdated. What do you remember what it was? I mean, you potentially could upgrade it. I mean, the issue with upgrading, like with graphics card, tends to be the version of PCIe it supports, and that could often bottleneck your CPU if you're not careful. But I mean, you would definitely see an improvement, no doubt. But she must have sold it. Oh, that stinks. I fuck at this point, Haas should get a GoFundMe or something to get a PC replacement so he can, like, his streams are actually not that bad for as archaic as the machine is. He seems to be on his. Yeah, I don't know that much about AMD stuff, their numbers and stuff. I mean, I have my laptop here that has a GTX 650M. It actually has two of them in it. And that is old. This laptop's from like 2011. And it's still a really good laptop. I use it when I travel. I can't really game much on it, but I have a founders membership to NVIDIA's NVIDIA Now, which allows you to basically cloud game PC games. And so I'll do that a lot with it if I could get a good connection at a hotel or something. Oh man, my nose is running, y'all. All right, I'm gonna play Satisfactory for a little bit. I don't feel like ending stream. This may be one of my longer streams tonight because one thing I just feel really good and I don't have to work tomorrow. Let me switch over to this scene. Give y'all some audio. I need to get a refill real quick, so I'll be right back. Just give me just a minute, guys. All right, we back. Let me add Coke 0. It's kind of weird, Bestie, because I'm I'm thinking about drinking regularly again, and it sounds bad to say it that way, but I mean like every few weekends or something, just to like, I don't know, take the edge off, I guess. Like a mental health thing, not to like, 'cause like that night I barely got buzzed on those like tiny beers, but at the same time, like I got enough to where I was feeling less stressed. That's kind of the point, right? Well, it's not that like drinking every once in a while and not getting like stupid drunk for me is not like there's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's not like becoming a problem or a habit or, you know, that sort of thing. I didn't think there's that fine of a line, honestly. I think it's pretty clear. All right, so what we're doing with our factory with this is we're building these 3 assemblers are going to build statters, but I have to bring steel pipe and wire up. It's the first beer. So what we'll do is we gotta find, okay, so I think the steel pipe is 1 floor down. No, it's not. Steel pipe is 2. It's right here. Is there space? There is. There's space to bring this up here. So this is so we could take this here and add a splitter here. Rebuild this all out. Okay. And like do like a floor. This will go up there. Okay. I haven't touched one in 11 months. Yeah, 1.5 drinks last weekend. If I allow myself. Yeah, and see, I guess I just don't have. I haven't had that kind of a problem, fortunately. So what I need to do over here is I need to find a place to bring these in. We're just gonna like do that. I'm gonna build a splitter. Freeze that. That's a good splitter. Right there. We're gonna bring this one up. I'm gonna get rid of these. Then what we do is this one should actually line up more like right here. This is right here. Let's make sure that lines up. like it does. Let's go in the wrong direction. Yeah, I just need to go one higher with it. This one just goes like this. That'll feed everything into here. I was going through 230 packs a week. I know you were drinking quite a bit, Chucky. That's my bad. You know, all or nothing. Yeah. Definitely the using it to medicate. It's pretty rough. So I did all this, but I never really checked underneath to make sure that those were good spots. I think they are. Oh shoot, my screen just went black. Came back. So statter, the recipe for the statters was copper wire and the copper wire is over here. So I'm gonna have to put a splitter here. Like this. Put that there. And that'll fill back in. So with these, I could just come. And this one, I'm gonna go like this. Because I should have this spot here. We're gonna run across this wall here. And we're gonna square it. No, that's not gonna work. And then bring it over here. And that's gonna start supplying those steel pipes. I think I messed up on part of this downstairs. I think I incidentally downgraded this. Yeah, I did. Because I hit the wrong button. Okay, so those are all, that should all start flowing without those gaps. And then for the other ingredient that's required, what your kind of days to start with? Tuesday, Thursday, today, tomorrow, and Thursday and Thursdays, Saturday and Sundays. Let's check these and make sure all of this. These need to be upgraded. That's the problem. I need to upgrade all of these conveyors to the faster Mark IIIs. This whole thing needs to be upgraded. It used to be like that. I used to drink every single day, but I was going through a rough patch. My thing is, when I was like going through the rough patch to where I probably would have drank, I didn't have any money to drink. All right, so we have that whole line upgraded. We should be bringing in the ingredients for the statters now. These things just need to be powered. We need to merge the end of it. So and then we need to build storage. And then now we need to just power these things. All right, and now everything's working. I'm gonna stop yawning. I'm gonna get to bed. Be up in the morning to get groceries. We're down to the nitty gritties. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I appreciate you stopping in, Bessie. I know work and everything's been crazy and exhausting. So just seeing you pop in and chat. I know it took a lot to get there. So I definitely do appreciate it. Get some rest and you're streaming tomorrow night, right? I think you said you were streaming on Friday this week. Feel horrible. I wish I could keep myself awake to hang out. Oh no, don't feel bad at all. I'm tuning in tomorrow night since we have Easter stuff going on this weekend. That makes sense. Makes sense. And so we're making statters. Everything works. We already have 15 of them cooked up. I'm gonna like stack this up a little bit. Beef these up a little bit. All right, so we have this, but now we need to build motors, and I think this is actually a bad place for this. So what we're gonna do is let's take these. I'm gonna like put the merger like closer, trying to save space. We're gonna have to get rid of that. And then the storage. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Appreciate it, Gunpowder. Chucky, be sure to thank Gunpowder for that gifted sub. It would have been nice earlier when you were getting stuck with ads, right? Get some sleep and stop spending your money, Bessie. I have dumb money now. Money's always been dumb. We're gonna do statters here. what I had. Not really, I'm just kidding. Well, regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But get some rest. So now we have I'm gonna put the power here. What's cool about having a dedicated server for Satisfactory is it just keeps running when I'm offline. So eventually everything just like fills up. So the next step is to get, we have statters here and we need to pull up. We have to use the restroom and come back to no ads. Yeah, and she left too because she's falling asleep. Could bring those down. Because we need, is it rotors we need for engines? Or motor, it's motor, it's not engine. We need 2 rotors and 2 statters for 1 motor. So what I want to do, I have a container full of these over here. This all needs to be upgraded too. So if we, is there room? Bring this up 2 levels back here. Into this corner. I guess we'll find out. Like, I've never done that before. Like, will it even allow that to work that way? We just need to go up 1 floor. We gotta check above and below. I'm blocking my little door over here now. So, where is it? I don't see it on the floor over here. Oh, he just has to go up another level. Thinking if we just daisy chain them that way. If I draw this back one. Sweet. He got wrecked. I know, that didn't take very long to wreck either. It's something lining up. Oh, that linked right up. Okay. That's coming from down here. Crap, I don't have a door right there. So this is where these are coming from. I don't think I could do this. Alright, so this is over here in the corner, right? I don't think I can go down right here because of the fact that this is just a solid here. So if we do it this way, this is even better though. We're gonna take this wall out too. We don't need, but we could do a single wall. It doesn't exactly line up, so I'm just gonna put a basic wall there. And then we can choose where to put the conveyor hole. It should be like right there. Okay, that links up. So then we're going to put a smart splitter here and make sure this lines up. It does. Wrong nudge. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I love Chris Cornell, man. I think that's gonna work though. It's not gonna work. I need more space. So this comes out of here. We smart split it right here. Okay. Just like that. Let me take this. We have output to there. Is this the right flow though? Okay. And so this goes like this. You do none. We do rotor here. We do overflow here. No, I think we gotta. Do we get it backwards? No, we didn't get it backwards. It's gonna flow here till it can't flow anymore, and then when it can't flow anymore, it's just gonna flow out there and fill that line up. This line goes up. We could patch this hole now. Okay. See, now it's doing exactly that. And then over here, it's kind of interesting, but we'll put this here. But kind of for more aesthetics than anything, I'm going to put this here. No, that doesn't even look right. Needs to be right there. And that's bringing that up to there. Yep. And so everything should come up there. And now we're bringing, oh man, and then we got like the hole there. Let's see what it was complaining about. And I kind of ignored it. Okay, so now we're gonna put triple assemblers here. Need to line up with those. Just right there. I gotta have room for these to split too. Be tight, but it should work. It restarts at midnight central. We're gonna build a similar setup here with the splitters. We get a splitter here. This one actually goes here. Or we can have it go here. I get that to line up though. There's no way that's gonna work. Okay. So we're gonna have this go in here. Okay. Nothing will flow into here just yet. Chud. That should be good there. Let's see what that looks like. Yep, that's good. So that's gonna come around to there. We're gonna change this to overflow. This is statter. So this should start rolling into that production. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to take a merger. Then the storage container for the output here. Night Goof, got an early start tomorrow. Gonna get to bed. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy the rest of your evening and day. All right, man. Appreciate it, brother. You get some rest, man. Have a good day tomorrow. Hope everything goes in your favor. And I will talk to you later, my friend. So we're gonna upgrade this to a Mark II so we can make more connections. We're going to connect it to a pole here. This pole is going to connect this, and this. Now they just need a recipe. The recipe is for motors. Copy, Control C, Control V to paste, and Control V to paste. Now they're all making motors. Sweet. And the rotors I have, I'm just going to dump off into this guy. Do I have any stratters? No. Okay. Sweet. This actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. We have our power infrastructure over there using coal power. We're about to start an exploration project to get oil. Because that's kind of what a lot of our new stuff needs. We need to look at our project here. I think we're going to revamp these a little bit. As this is for our last set. I'm just going to recoup some stuff here. so we have. I know we're going to need a lot of product to make 2,500 of these things. The versatile framework. So to make 2,500 of these, it's going to take a lot. 15,000. Yeah, that's a lot. The modular framework isn't too bad. Or the modular frames. We're going to dump most of our on-person inventory, though. And some crates kind of intended for that purpose. We have 23 motors. That's pretty good. We're going to dump this stuff in the end. With the exception of those and those. And the frames. We want the frames too. So I think we're going to start at 1,000 actually. Because that may just be too aggressive. So if we look at, I really want to build the elevator here. Now, it's part of the reason we're getting motors. So I get this entire crate. That is 1,300 modular frames. If I remember right, for the 2,500, I don't think that was enough. It's exactly enough. So that we could definitely put in a single container over here. So we're going to build a container here just for those. So that's everything we need for those. Okay. The next container. There's no way we have 15 grand in steel beams. I remember where our steel beams are being produced over there. Before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and get this first. We'll go ahead and get this set up. We're not going to worry about it being... Oh, we need materials to do that. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll do it in a second. Because it's really just going to come down to having the steel beams to complete this build. And I need to start planning infrastructure on hypertubes to move around quicker now. Since we do have hypertubes unlocked, I believe. We do. So... He should be right over here. Which honestly, I'm going to take down this thing. It's everybody's favorite Nickelback, right? Nudge it back. Guys, I barely have like 5,000 right now. It's gonna be flowing those in there for a little bit. Okay. There are coal lines. Or coal. It's really a coal circle. Yeah, my inventory is here. This big thing out here, I want to completely rebuild this also. So at this point, these should all be... Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, so these all need to be this. So we're gonna copy there. We're gonna paste to you. Paste to you. Paste to you. Yeah, they're all pasted. Is my keyboard not working? Or my hotkeys not working? Let me restart the game. My NZXT software seems to be crashing every day now. I don't know why. Where's my monitoring? Why is it not outputting to my interface? Is there an update? Kill the software. Better restart it. Like it just stops communicating with the Kraken, the liquid cooler. Yeah, it's working now though. Okay. All right. We really need. We don't have the mats for that. So we have like 5,000 in here. Really 4,500. One, two, three. Okay, so we're just gonna take that note there. But no, it's more than that though, because there's 200 stacks. So I took out 1,000. So to make that true, that's what I got. We're gonna give the rest of our stock inventory so that we can continue to build the rest of this out. Dang, we already got a couple of stacks of motors. It's going really good. Take all. Take all. We just need to split. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Ooh, that's a good area to split these out. So we have a splitter here. We built this splitter wrong anyway. It doesn't have to be perfect, I guess, but it's still sort of should be. What do we have in here? Okay. Yeah. And of course this one we can't do yet because we have to get this splitter. Can we even do that? Cool. So these should all start building stuff soon, which is going to the versatile framework. So 4,500. We still need over 10,000 steel beams. I'm gonna add an additional storage to the steel beam storage so we can have a lot. Okay, this is starting to pull a lot more out of the coal circle. Took me a minute to realize what you were talking about. You were talking to the I got it now. I got it now. So how many slots is this? So 8 times 6. Eight times 6, that's 48. And they're 200 apiece. That's 9,600. So yeah, that'll be plenty because we're gonna end up with 2 crates of 9,600, which is 19,200 steel beams. So that should be plenty. Ah, no worries, man. She was just trying to get to bed. So I can see it's pulling more coal now because there's less coal on the line. I need to update this note. It should be 15,000. It's already produced 90 of the things. The versatile framework, which it's right next to the bean. It's over 100 now. It's actually producing pretty quickly. Like the frames themselves are backing up. Are these not connected? Oh, I didn't connect this. Oh. These aren't producing. They will now, though. should produce even faster now. So I could go ahead and unlock jetpacks, though. I should definitely have 50 motors. I'm gonna grab that 50 stack. Make sure I have enough. Got that one. Um, 24681. Okay. Cool. I was gonna start flowing even slower because of paper production, but it'll be okay. It'll catch up eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and stash these in there. Yeah. Now we just need 1,000 iron plates. That's our one up here. Rods, that's plates. 3, 4, 5. Oh, lots of production going on here. Then we should unlock jetpacks.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Mark 4 logistics, that requires, I believe that's going to require aluminum. So we're at the point where we're looking at petroleum products that require oil processing, so we have to start looking at discovery of oil, which I know is way off from, like, physically from where we're at on the map. Fluid packaging would be nice because for petroleum power, especially too, because we'll be able to build fuel generators instead of using coal. There are a little ways to go on some of this stuff. things to figure out. No milestone to choose next, so maybe we'll just stick to logistics. We can't do any of them without petroleum product now, so we're at that point. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out here. And one thing, watching the game earlier, it's just, it's weird because it's like the same, it's been that same volume for like years. So I don't know why. It's so loud. I have to adjust the volume on that scene, I guess. But anyways, I just have to wake everybody up so I could leave. That's because I'm a jerk that way. But Brian, thanks for being here. Chucky, I appreciate y'all. Probably just gonna end stream. I mean, we don't have a lot of people here anyway. So, but thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Probably Monday. Monday's the next scheduled. I would like to stream this weekend, but there's no guarantees of that. But we'll see. Gunpowder's live tomorrow. Guano, I believe, is streaming tomorrow. If not, right? Yeah, she's not streaming now. So, but appreciate you guys. I will see y'all later. Have a great night and stay out of trouble, huh? Later.